and then I tried to lengthen the pause buffer, and then I immediately got wrecked. That's cool. Baz Rallian, what are you talking about? My segment was one of the most difficult ones. In my opinion, at least. Nobody else wanted to do it. I'm the only one who wanted to do that segment, so I took it. Yeah, runs tonight are really great so far. I've reset in the first half an hour twice now. This is silly. Just want to do a run, get a good run going. Not a huge deal. If I get by the door, nothing stupid should happen again. I generally, like, what happened at the beginning of second cycle, the other run is very irregular. That almost never happens. Once I'm by the door, that's usually a run. And I really want to get a run going tonight because I want to do the new Cycle 3 stuff. The new Cycle 3 stuff's going to be fast if I can do it. Save a good 30 seconds. Just gold aliens by 30 seconds out of nowhere. Which is also why my alien segment is even longer now. Because there used to be a Gibdo mask split in between Gara Mask and aliens. And now there's no split there anymore because it wouldn't make any sense to have one anymore since the segment's since it's part of aliens. Dude, wait. Who just subbed? Jello, thank you so much for subbing, dude. Oh my god. Didn't need to do that. Hey, Arcleus. Hey, K-Roz. Thanks, Nuz. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Please, Nuz. Alright, hopefully no more resets to HMS skip. That last one felt a little bit weird, but hopefully this one, not a problem. Please no more resets to early game. I just want to get a run going. I did have a good day, Sean. I hope your day was also quite nice. Got plenty of sleep today. My classes were okay. This is my first run. I've had 2 attempts so far. One of them died to HMS. One of them I did run something really stupid. Yeah, this is my first run ever. Yeah, guys, I'm casualing the game 100%. Please, no spoilers. I don't know how to do stuff, but you gotta be patient with me and wait for me to get it. My PB is not 503 because I have never gotten a 503 before. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Did you think I had a 503? Because I did not. Cody. HMS stands for Happy Mask Salesman. I mean, category MM any percent is 1.5 and Hundo is 5, so I really don't know where he's getting that from. It's a 3-hour run for glitchless and for it's more like 2.5 hours close-ish for all masks if you're good. It's like in that. It's like for all masks it's in between 2.5 and 3. I wouldn't really call it 3 because it's definitely less by a good margin. All masks is more like 240. Ace, 240, 245. Although I guess... I don't know. Glitchless is honestly the category that's closest to 3 hours that I can think of. How do I get Japanese MM on my Wii? My Wii is soft modded. To be region free. And then I installed the game directly using a WAD manager. I used yet another WAD manager to install the MM WAD directly to my Wii. Satan, thank you so much for subbing, dude. Oh my god. Really appreciate it. So many subs already. It's ridiculous. Alright, can I not fail HMS skip again? If I don't fail again, then we'll happily have a run going. That was bad. I had like 3 early pauses. Ridiculous. Whatever, we're through the door. That's fine, Evil. Like, you really don't need to give me anything. It's all optional. And they're like, there aren't any like special benefits that I give subs other than what Twitch already gives them. And my subs know full well that that's the case. Because that's not how I wanted to do things. CD Man, thank you for the host. Yeah, definitely is. I'm gonna have sub-only chat, and I'm gonna lock my VODs behind, sub, and what else can you do? I don't even know what else you can do other than that. That movement was bad. Sub-only face cam. Pretty sure there's no way to even accomplish that. I'd have to stream to 2 different channels and then somehow, like, lock everybody who's not a sub out of even watching one of them. Like, you have no idea. That would be like... I don't even know how to accomplish that. Sub newsletter. I should make a Discord for the channel. Everybody keeps telling me to make a Discord for the channel, but the thing is, I don't know what I would do with it. I have no need for a Discord. I wouldn't do anything with it. The only benefit of me making a Discord is everybody would be able to use the channel's emotes in Discord. I should just make a sub-Discord, but then nobody join it, because we're not going to use it. It's just so everybody can use emotes in Discord. It's the only reason. I'm probably not going to make a Discord. I already have a Discord, but it's not, like, for the channel. It's my Learning Discord, and that's different. It's for something else. I'll never, like, merge it with the channel or anything. It's completely separate. Hey, perfect! Like, watch what I'm doing. Do you not know what Discord is, accusing me? I guess for anybody who doesn't know what Discord is, it's like... It's kind of like an IRC in the way it's structured, but it's like far more official, like good-looking, it's sleeker, has more functions, much easier to use, and it's like kind of for like just communities of gamers type thing. But I use it in place of Skype because it also like lets you PM people and has voice chat and everything. Like, I basically stopped using Skype when that came out. It's also, like, way more protected than Skype. Eight hours of classes. I think I would rather die. Not really, but... Jeez, that sounds awful. Dude! My banker menuing is awful right now. I don't know what's going on. Alright, and then part of the cycle 3 route change is I need this heart piece. So we're gonna get it again. Instead of getting it at the end of the run, because if I don't get that heart piece, I won't have 16 hearts for Secret Shrine. Which is the only reason I have to get it. Because I'm skipping a heart piece and leaving it for during aliens. Hey, Brozino! Gainers aren't that bad, especially if you're in a corner. Gainers, when you're in the corner, have 2 frames, but otherwise they only have 1. So the gainer up to Clock Tower is a 2-frame gainer. It's really easy. But like other gainers where it's just a flat wall, Those ones are 1 frame. First cycle in Hundo is so good. Get to do absolutely nothing while I wait for this door to open. I really wish there was like... I really hope, like, I think... Okay. People have been talking for a while now about human first cycle, and I think one of the biggest implications of human first cycle is that in Third Night you could get into the clock tower and get your ocarina quickly. Or, like, easier. Actually, I don't even know how human first cycle would work. Would you just leave Clocktown and then use, like... I guess you could use OI in place of ever getting ocarina, but would that... I don't know, maybe. The image behind my splits, it's Majora's Eye. You could get 500 rupee wallet first cycle, but it'd be really slow to do so. Or no, not the 500 rupee wallet. You could get the 200 rupee one. The 500 rupee wallet, you need to go to Oceanside Spider House for. Sorry, but you can get the 200 rupee one. You can soft mod a Wii U, and you could get Japanese Wii VC on it, but I would honestly recommend just using a Wii. Because you can't use a GameCube controller with a Wii U, which is like my biggest complaint. This game's so much better with a GameCube controller. I guess you could use like a classic controller, but that sucks. Again, not really behind. I just got a heart piece that I don't normally get. Hey, Kuroshi! Kuroshi, congrats on your completed run. Hey, Samson. How are you? I believe you can, yeah, I don't know if you can do OI as a Deku. But I mean, like, I'm talking about, like, the ability to do human first cycle, because there's a theoretical way to do human first cycle on JP. Because if you manage to get any normal mask on JP in first cycle, then you can become human. Because you can put it on during the Honey and Darling minigame, I believe. And you'll become human. So human first cycle might allow for some shenanigans, and it is a JP only glitch. Assuming we ever find a way to actually do it. It would be JP only if we could actually do it. My semester, it's not looking too bad. I have a couple classes that look like they're going to be a little bit of homework, definitely. Quite a lot, but the material isn't going to be too hard, I think. It's stuff I'm familiar with a little bit, or have at least some background in, and stuff I know that I can learn easily. JP just means Japanese. I'm referring to the Japanese version. Which is the version I'm playing on. No, you need to be human to get, I think, almost every bottle in the game. I mean, you get Beaver 1 as Zora, you need to be human to get the Witch bottle. Dampe bottle, you can't get into his grave at all unless you're human, so that doesn't help. And then the other bottles, let me see, we have Aliens bottle. I guess technically you could, well, you can't get into the ranch really as a Deku. You could fight off the aliens as a Deku using Zeroth Day, but that would be English only, so I mean, you could fight off the aliens as a Deku if you could somehow store. Well, no, actually, you need to be human in the first place, so never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so Deku can't get Aliens bottle no matter what. Can't get Beavers. Can't get Witch. Can't get Dampe. Can't get Chateau Armani bottle. And what's the last? And can't get Goron Race bottle. You can't get any bottle as only Deku. There is a mask we could theoretically get in first cycle, Xanthian. There is, actually. But we need a clip. We need to be, like, you know, okay. Do you know the clip I do in Hundo a couple times to get into the laundry pool, like the door, the back room in the laundry pool, with, like, to clip in there? If we can clip in there without explosives, then human first cycle is a done deal. It's in. We can do it. But we don't know a way to do it. Oh, nice, Agumon. I remember when I first found speedrunning, I was just blown away. Thanks, Geophone. Hey, Swaggy. Oh, and yeah, Sean, it probably would. Believe it would. Because here's the thing, if you can clip into the back room on third day, then you can get Keaton Mask as Deku, and then you can put it on and become human. Imagine Keaton Mask finally being useful, like I always wanted it to be. Hey, Death. Hey, Flippin' Brad. I really don't know how much time Human First Cycle could possibly save. I know you could probably skip this cutscene entirely if Human First Cycle. You don't even, like, you don't necessarily need to get Ocarina, because if you do Human First Cycle, you could go get a bottle and probably do a bunch of OI to substitute for Ocarina. But then you don't get Song of Time, which is the big thing. So then you can't do Song of Time storage to skip cutscenes. So that's like my big thing. Like, I don't know really if it'd be worth it to skip Ocarina. I don't think it would. What? That's weird. You'd also need Song of Healing. That's from that cutscene too, so. How would you do Human First? You can't do. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know to what extent Human First Cycle would be useful, because I really, like, it would be cool, and we might be able to use it for stuff, but I really don't know how useful it would be. It's just a cool theoretical glitch, though. It'd be cool just to have it, even if it doesn't really end up being useful. Installing a WAD is allowed, not VC inject and just downloading and using a WAD manager to install the WAD are different. Alright, can I actually bank correctly? My banker menuing was terrible last time. Yay, I can actually menu. Can I not fail easy tricks because I'm dumb? Just don't waste a 2 and there's no problem. Mincer so far runs have been bad, but maybe this one will be better. Please fall. Hey, Smash Balls! But Agumon, do you even know what I just did? Agumon, what I did there is I hit an owl statue I wasn't intended to hit, called the Hidden Owl statue. And what it's gonna do is it's gonna allow me to soar to most owl statues in the game, even though I've never hit them, which I'll be abusing in a little bit. Also, that was a grotto. I'll exit. I'm now in Deku Palace. Oh my god, am I still gonna make the cycle? Please, 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 please. That was really bad. Go, 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 go. This might be bad. Oh, there's no way now. I can't make this cycle. Can I make this one? Yes, okay, I'm gonna lose time here, but I saved the run. That was really, really bad. The run would have been dead if I hadn't made that. Hey, Mop, thank you very much. I can't believe I did that. I'm playing so badly right now. I don't know why I did a dry roll there. I thought I was holding the control stick to backflip, but he just did a roll, and so I missed my cycle. Please, Abram. Oh, time loss on this segment because I did bad things. This is my third run tonight. The first two are really bad. This one's really bad too, but at least it's not dead. In fact, I barely lost any time from that, apparently. There really aren't any useful 1.0 JP tricks for MM, but since it was never officially released, that's just why it's banned. Extremity, two of them, the first two were very early fails. Like, you don't need to worry about it. They died extremely early. This one's good, though, I guess. It's bad, but it's okay. Bad early game. I can make a lot of time up on this segment, and this segment, so as long as I don't go, like, around losing a bunch of time, it's fine. Phil was streaming yesterday. I don't know where... I think he's been streaming the past 2 nights, actually. Thanks for the host, Razorblade. Hey, Jackie. Is that gonna hit me? That better hit me. Usually I hold the bomb for a second so that I make sure it's close enough, but that's fine. Oh, that was actually a good angle. I shouldn't have canceled it. I thought it was a bad angle. My week has been pretty good, Jackie. How's yours been? My classes are good. Hey, Shadow! Yeah, outcome, I'm gonna try. We'll see if I can count today. I only failed CCS yesterday because I miscounted the buffers. I literally went back and watched the video, and I had it. Everything was perfect, and I just didn't buffer enough. I needed to buffer one more time, and I stopped. Because apparently I'm an idiot. Yeah, Jackie, pretty much. We're kind of getting into it now, but... Envy, whenever Phil Hess crashes, or anybody Hess crashes, it's probably intentional. Almost guaranteed. His run must have died to something else, and he didn't like the run anymore, and so he Hess crashed. A Hess crash is basically never by accident. And this is the first instance of me using that owl statue I hit to soar to an owl statue that I have not hit. Oh, really? Oh, maybe, actually. I missed the end of Phil's last run yesterday because it was so late. If that happened in his last run, I actually have no idea. I have no idea what killed his last run yesterday. I have Smash Balls. I had a run yesterday that was extremely close to PB, even though I missed, oh my god, dude, I missed TCS and still almost PB'd. If I hadn't missed TCS, it probably would have been a PB. I need more bombs. Should have gone back for those. So I started playing this song differently because I used to play it a certain way and I'd always fail. I finally, I started using different fingers to hit the buttons and now I usually don't fail it anymore. Run yesterday was actually pretty good. I made it to 3rd cycle and was on PB pace, but I ended up losing it to just bad RNG from a couple things. And then I tried to YOLO something and it didn't work out. So the run died in 3rd cycle, unfortunately. This run, though, if I make it to 3rd cycle, then I will be doing a much more difficult 3rd cycle than I'm used to. Or at least a much more difficult Alien segment, because Alien segment, thanks to, the new, strat Flame came up with, was a lot easier. But it ended up making it 3rd cycle even harder, because we can use it, the strat he came up with, to just make everything, more tight on time. I don't know how to describe it. We can fit more into Alien segment, and as a result, it becomes more tight on time. It's pretty cool. I haven't done any runs with the first or the new third cycle. Today will be the first day if I make it. I have done a bunch of practice of it though, so I'm pretty confident I'll get it. Like, I have my equips all planned out, I have movement all planned out, like, it's not like I'm not prepared, I'm definitely prepared for it. Also, I just had a really good segment and saved a bunch of time. In the green. I'm glad you... Alright, glad to see you, Dash of Pepper, sorry. How much of a time save? It's been... Theoretically, I think it's 30 seconds. No one's ever done it in a run, so we're not quite sure. I mean, Unius has attempted it in a run, but he failed. So... And he had to invert, and so he didn't get any of the time save. But theoretically, it would be 30 seconds, and we would see that as the form of a gold. Like, I would gold that segment if I succeed. And it would be by 30 seconds, about. Hey, Italian! Keg throw? Never. Keg throw is bad. Cha-cha. Why do you perpetuate bad memes? Hey, Trog. I don't have the squid hat on campus, Trog. I might have to bring it. I don't wear it that often because it's a terrible, terrible hat. Like, it's the worst thing to wear ever. Trog Champ, dude. Is that an emote? Can I get that? Is it an FFZ emote? I don't really care what Trog Champ is. I just want an emote that's Trog Champ. Hey Shivern, thank you very much for the good luck, by the way. And Brythor runs have been bad, but this one's okay so far. This one's on pace for like a 49-40-ish Majora Mask. It is? Alright, Adam, I'm gonna have to find it after this stream then. I need this emote immediately. I really don't even care how good it is, but if it's good, then it's even better. It's a win-win. School's okay. I like my classes. So, it's been going pretty good. Am I taking anything cool this semester? It might not be anything you find cool, Jackie. Also, what is that movement? All of my movement in that grotto was terrible. Regardless. Need electives? I mean... it's mostly just stuff to fulfill general education requirements. I don't know if any of them are super interesting, but none of them are bad, which is the good thing. Like, I don't need to take any more English. Oh, that'd be terrible. What am I majoring? I don't have a major at the moment. I dropped my major, and I'm currently looking for a new one, because I hated my old one. I'm kind of leaning towards computer science, though. My favorite color is green. Green is a good color. Shortly followed by blue. I do have math courses, yes. I actually have like 2 or 3 of them. I take a lot of math, because I'm good at it. Hey, Klonoic! Alright, Vacuum. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much. My old one was actuarial science. It was extremely boring. Fantastic Noise, thank you so much for the host. Dang, no quick pound, I suck. There's gotta be like an easier way to go about doing the quick pound. Cause like it's very hard to not bonk on the door. Noik, thank you for the host as well. Oh man, Revolut, what are we gonna do? Oh my god. How did I miss that button? Squatch, thank you for the host as well. I should still, like, I should be fine to save, like, many seconds on this split. This should be a 49-40 something speed frog mask, easily. No ifs, ands, buts. So, pretty good early game overall to get that. Sonata was a bad split, but most of the others were fine. And Sonata was just bad because I missed that cycle. I don't know how I didn't lose more time for missing that cycle. It felt really slow, what I had to do, but maybe, I guess it wasn't that bad. Either that or I did something else really well. Controller do I use? I'm using a GameCube controller. And I'm playing on Wii VC, so plugs right in. That's the frame. One paused it. Oh man. Hey Scathee! Kaden, thank you so much for the host. I feel so good to one pause, you have no idea. It still saves time if you have to two pause it, but one pause is like so much better. I think anything more than two pause though, it's like three pause I think equals out with not doing the action swap, and anything more than three pause is slower. It's not a huge time save, but it's definitely a time save done quickly. Oh yeah, when I first started doing runs of this game, Scatty, I was terrible. I missed ISG all the time. I buffered everything. I didn't understand the game. Like, I wasn't, like, familiar with the game's mechanics as much. It's really slow movement. I'm, like, really iffy on how I like to do that movement quickly. I feel like it could definitely be faster, but it's awkward to do quickly. Oh, I'm sorry. How would you prefer I pronounce it? Dang, look at this time save I'm about to get. Oh my god, the GameCube version of this game is awful. Do not play it. You'll hate yourself. 49-39. It's really good. Could have been really, like, so much better with a good Sonata, too. What? Smash Bros. I'm actually, I'm not nearly as good at drums as I used to be. I haven't had time to practice ever since I started going to school. I'm still definitely, like, okay at it, but I'm definitely not as good as I was. So, I don't know, I'd have a hard time impressing you. I still get to play once in a while, though, which is cool. Hey, Squidward. There is a Zelda Collector's Edition disc for GameCube that has Majora's Mask on it, but that version of it is extremely laggy, prone to musical, like, audio glitches and crashes a lot. It's really probably the worst version of the game ever made. And you would do better to play an emulator. Just play an emulator. It's better. Hey, Cobra. Oh yeah, it's way worse than N64. I don't know how it manages it, but the GameCube version of MM is laggier than the N64 version. Like, without a doubt. Hey, Ozmap, thanks, dude. I thought my movement this run's been pretty bad. It's been okay in some parts. The N64 version, it really only loses time because of lag. There's nothing wrong with, like, the N64 version is very good, but it just lags because it's on an older console. Older version of the game. Otherwise, it's a good version. I was looking at that hole because I don't know, I was waiting for the Deku Scrub to go in it. I can't exit the observatory until the Deku Scrub entered the grotto. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in it to give me the heart piece. Got you, Haptic. Songs in this game are impossible to play quickly. Hey, Universe! Nice bomb drop. Insane. My favorite thing to explain MMM. 0th day. But I rarely get to explain it, and I usually don't have the time to explain it, so it doesn't happen often. You need instructions or a guide. Kaden, there isn't really a guide or instructions, but if you'd like, you can ask somebody in the Discord for the route, and they can at least give you the route, and you can use my PBs as a reference. But there isn't, like, a guide that anybody's made for this. But we can definitely help you along the way, for sure. And there's, like, videos for individual tricks in Hundo. There just isn't, like, a cohesive guide because it's so long. Exactly, Trog. Dude, 0th Day is, like, one of the funniest, like, it's probably one of MM's most, like, interesting glitches. There's so much that you can do with it, and yet it's just not useful in a traditional speedrun because of the restrictions on it. There are restrictions that prevent you from using it. And unfortunately, one of those restrictions is extremely bad to place on yourself. And that restriction is you cannot use Song of Soaring with 0th Day active. And because Song of Soaring is so useful, it makes 0th Day not useful in a traditional speedrun, but in a lot of speedruns it's still really useful. Mostly, low percent, reverse dungeon order. Anything else? 0th Day is the day before first day. It's not a sub-only Discord, but it's a Discord for people who are serious, like, about learning MM. It's only for people who are learning MM. So, if you are, then perfectly welcome. But I try to keep it from going crazy, and, like, only the people who want to learn the game. Or who already know the game, because they're the people who teach the people who want to learn the game. No, but what 0th Day is when what you can do in English is, since English has owl saves, you can save at, like, English has owl saves, and that means the hidden owl statue is an owl statue, and if you save at it, it activates something called Mayor's Warp, where when you load that file, you'll then load at the Mayor's office, and you'll have, whenever you have Mayor's Warp active, you can then use 0th Day, which is when you use Song of Time storage, the game will load you at the 0th Day. It'll load you at 5:59 on the 0th Day. And that has a lot of interesting effects, because first of all, after you activate the Song of Time storage, it takes 2 seconds for the game to do anything. It doesn't actually load you in the 0th Day for 2 seconds. Or, like, it's weird. Essentially, after 2 seconds, the game will load whatever the state of the game was when you saved. So you'll hit the yes to confirm the Song of Time storage. 2 seconds will pass, and then it'll load the game how it was 2 seconds ago. And depending on what you do during those 2 seconds, you can get interesting effects, like Deku being able to use all of Link's C items. Or killing the aliens instantly, and instantly winning. Or getting the boulder to disappear in Milk Road. Like, there are a lot of cool things you can do with 0th Day, and they're all done in, like, other categories. If I ever get a chance to run low percent, which I do want to do at some point, you'll get to see 0th Day used to almost its full potential. Stick Crab! Dude, Stick Crab is the greatest glitch in the game. Hey Trollolo, thanks man. Yeah, there's a glitch that you can do using 0th Day called Stick Crap. Thus named because the person who discovered it didn't know what it was when he found it. And so he just named it Stick Crap because it uses a stick. I think I want to run low percent soon-ish. I, like, started learning it, and I want to finish that up. Do a run for you guys. So everyone will get to see 0th Day. 0th Day is English only. Because only on... You need to save it an owl statue to do it, and that's only possible in English. Time stop, wow. I wonder if I'll 101 Majora Mask with this. It might. I don't know, Universe. I don't know what the GFC is. My all 50 rupee chest, Clodhog? I don't know if I want that one. Maybe. The true center of the universe. It's my Wii. My Wii is magical. None of my skill, it's all my Wii. Hey, Ionator. Azur, I barely understand that myself. I know exactly what you're talking about, and there's no way I could go about explaining that, please. What is the derivative of y equals x? 1. Dang it, dude, I'm not gonna 101 Majora Mask. It was close, but not today. Hi, Bandit! Thank you so much for subbing, dude. How to divide by 0, you cry. Why are you giving me math problems? It's 3. Or wait, no, I can't even, no, I read it wrong. I don't even know what. I can't do this right now. I'm playing a video game. Don't give me math problems. Sure, Trog, just bring it over. Isn't like the golden rule of algebra, whatever you do to one side of the equation, you have to do to the other? Pretty sure that's what my high school teacher taught me. Or something. The mass of the sun is a lot. Hey, Spacier, dude! Spacier, congrats on your OT Hundo PB by, like, wasn't it like half an hour? Like, oh man. Maybe there's 2, Trog. too far. I didn't even attempt the quick climb out of the tank there because I was too far from the edge. Then I bonk. Welcome back, Master. Everybody's asking me math questions and I can't answer them while I'm speedrunning. They need to stop. This is too much. Wow, what was that? My PB is terrible. But only because my standards keep going up as I get PBs. It wasn't terrible when I first got it, but now it's terrible because I'm better than that now. Like, I can easily 503 or 502. 501 would be an incredibly good run, or 5 flat, but 502, 503, I can get. I should be at least at that level in my opinion, at the moment. The world record is 5:04:32 by me, like it says at the top of the splits. I mean, technically it's a 31, but my splits have 32 in them because I split weight, so whatever. No, dude, I didn't mean to hit that mine. Now I have to get extra health. Now the run's terrible. I'm gonna lose time here. How do you choke this hard here? The chokes. All the chokes, dude. I'm losing a ton of time here. Like 20, 30 seconds. More like 20, probably. I spin and everything. Let's just solidify the split is bad by doing that extra spin right there. Okay, I lost 30 seconds. I had 10 of potential time save. Boo! That is the first time I've failed it a long time. In a long time. Ugh, but I had 10 seconds of potential time save there. And I lost 20, so that is a total of 30 that I just lost. Aha, math! See, I can do math. That was a really, really bad Pirate's Fortress, though. Not even close to good. Why audio? Dude, my computer is getting slower and slower. I keep getting more and more audio delay. But I'm not gonna be able to get, like, I'm not gonna be able to get a new computer for a long, long time. So, we'll have to see what I can do about it in the future. I'll fix it during this cutscene, though. There. Alright, we'll have to see. I can save more time on this segment. Can I have that time save, please? I honestly want to be a minute ahead coming out of Goat's Remains. I think I can, how bad my PB's early game was. The axiom of choice. Not even sure what you mean by that. I stream from a laptop is the big problem. It's not like the most powerful thing in the world. I'd have a lot more freedom to do what I wanted if it was a PC. But I had to choose between a laptop and a PC, and for school stuff, PC really wasn't an option. What? That looks like it should have hit. Dude, Trog, I wish I could stream on, like, I wish I had a PC, because I do build up audio delay over the course of my stream, and it's really irritating from time to time. Because I really wish I didn't, like, in order to fix it, I have to take away the game feed from a second, and even, I really don't like doing that. And I fail a weird shot. Then I get a second framer for the first time ever in this area. It's so easy to get a first framer there. I don't know how I get a second framer. All my time saved. It's slipping away. Flying Toaster, oh my god, dude. Thank you so much for subscribing. And thanks for the host, Toaster. Dude, how did your first run go? I hope you finished it. You only need 2K for a good PC or a good computer if you're buying a Mac, but Macs aren't worth it, so... You subbed 4? What happened in the second half of your run? You were on like solid sub 3 pace still. What happened? Yeah, I had to farm for the good mask code. Oh, this spider house is ugly. Thanks, silly stringer. Oh, that's okay. You'll destroy that on your second run, Toaster. Everybody learns so much from their first completed run that just easy for them to destroy it on their next. Nice. Alright, still saving time on that segment. It wasn't perfect, but at least I didn't lose anything. I am only supposed to have 3 hearts in there, Trollolo, normally, with the older version of the route, but with new Cycle 3, I needed to pick up an extra heart piece, and the reason I need to pick up an extra heart piece is because if I don't, I picked up Clock Tower heart piece, and if I don't, then I won't have 16 hearts in Secret Shrine, because I'm going to skip a heart piece in 3rd cycle and get it later. And you need 16 hearts in Secret Shrine, or else you can't get into the Garrow Master room. So I needed to pick up Clock Tower heart piece to make sure that the route still worked out, which means that I do have an extra heart there. But in Cycle 3, I will be hopefully saving a whole bunch of time. Because I'm gonna put even more stuff in the alien segment than we already did. As a result, it becomes tighter on time. The alien segment is now very tight on time, but it's doable consistently, as my practice has shown. Oh, for sure, Toaster. Practicing, especially when you practice with cheats, it's a whole different thing than just doing runs, and you learn a lot from your first run. Also, now my magic is bad. My magic is very bad now. Just wasted a whole bunch of it. Thanks, Shade. But yeah, the way it works out now is Cycle 3, or at least with the Alien segment, I'm going to be doing both Poe Hut and Gibdo House before Aliens, like, you know, like, because, okay, so people who are familiar with the route are familiar with right after Milk Bar getting Circus Leader's Mask, I would soar to Akana and do Akana Castle, and that would be right before Aliens. Now I'm going to soar to Akana, do Poe Hut, Gibdo House, and Akana Castle, and then go to Aliens. So there's a ton of stuff before Aliens now, which is why it's so tight, but we have strats that made it possible. Because with older strats, it wasn't possible to do that much stuff in that amount of time. But now we can. And it's all thanks to Mr. L-Flame. I'm gonna have to play well during that part in order to make it, but I think I can. Pretty easily, I think, too. I just need to not do anything dumb. There isn't, like, anything super, super hard during that segment. You just need to be consistent throughout the whole thing. Not make any dumb errors. Like, honestly, the only thing I'd be worried about is Gibdo House clip, but it's consistent. We have ways to do it consistently. Thanks, Bomby. Master, we didn't need a certain amount of hearts. We actually wanted to have as few hearts as possible, because it made the death warp faster. Now I have, because of the changes to the route, I now have 4 hearts in Oceanside Spider House instead of 3. which makes it slower to Death Warp, or at least, depending on how I do it, slower, but it's worth it for third cycle shenanigans. It's called Secret Shrine Master. Not Sacred Secret. Because it's behind a waterfall, so it's obviously really hidden and secret. Nobody would ever find that. Get wrecked, Revolut. That's amazing. Just spit back you asking him to talk about you. Honestly, the only, like, really bad thing in this run so far is Pirate's Fortress. Pirate's Fortress was really bad. If Pirate's Fortress hadn't been so bad, I would have subbed 110, which is a really good time at that point, but not today. Sub 110 Pirate's Fortress is the sign of a really good run. Songs are the hardest thing to do in this game, though. You need 16 hearts to beat Secret Shrine, yes, because if you have less, like, you need a certain amount of hearts to get into all 4 rooms in Secret Shrine, and the one that takes the most is Majora Master's room, and you need 4 hearts for that, or 16 hearts for that one, sorry. So if, like, you need, like, the way it's routed, you need to have 16 hearts by that point. And since I'm foregoing a heart piece that I used to do before Secret Shrine until after, I need to get another one before, and the one that I get before is Clock Tower. If that makes sense. Nice magic, nice magic! You cannot clip into the rooms in Secret Shrine, to my knowledge. To load the rooms, you need to go through the door, so even if you, like, could clip in, it wouldn't load. You need to be able to go through the door, and you can only do that if you have the necessary hearts. So, a clip or whatever wouldn't actually help you do it, since the room needs to load in order to load the mini-boss, because you need to kill all 4 mini-bosses. And they won't load if the room's not loaded, even if you somehow manage to get in. Dude, I could save 12 seconds on this split. It's pretty big. My weird shots are bad today. My biggest potential time save in this run, the biggest one in a single split is Dampe, but the biggest area for time save is mid-game. Mid-game has a lot of time save. I played very poorly in mid-game, YPB. So there's a lot of time save, like, all in a row on several splits in mid-game. That is the first time I have missed that in a really long time. I'm losing so much time. This split is now awful. Wow, that was really, really bad. my god. 20 seconds of time loss. Alright, let's see if I can get some of it back here. I have time to save on this segment for sure. I had a lot of time to save, and I messed it all up with that Wizrobe fight. I was like so surprised when I missed that. Missing that isn't something that generally happens. It's a really easy thing. But today I suck. Thanks, Omega. I mean, I'm still ahead, but that's silly time loss. I'm gonna avoid that. Maybe I'll get 15 on this one. Or maybe I'll do something stupid and not get it also. Let's find out. Thanks, Swisher. Nice, Category. I've never played around with the debug ROM. Ooh, I actually did that a click wrong. No matter. No, Shrog, definitely not. Especially not in 5 hours. It's incredibly easy to just be 100% focused through a 5-hour speedrun. No mistakes. Perfect for 5 hours. This run is like gonna this run, like, screw sub 5. This run's 450. I'm just playing that perfect. I didn't... I'm so dumb. It's not actually a huge time loss. Unless he circles me and then I fall and have to hookshot across again. Worst snowhead ever. Worst snowhead ever. Jeez. Hey, Ham. We'll see if I get any time save here. I'm beginning to doubt I'm gonna get any time save on this split now, too. All because of my snowhead. I almost fell there. No, my first run of Wind Waker is going to be the race with Thief. Will not be doing it before then, more than likely. Wait, why did I do that? I just didn't actually... Dude, I'm so dumb. I already... Way to be smart. My equips in Snowhead were bad too. I messed them up because I rerouted equips in Snowhead. It doesn't save any pauses, but it saves fire arrow equips. Because fire arrows take forever. Hey, look at all the time save I'm not getting. Oh really, did you, Trog? I'll make sure to download the new file. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. What did you add? I'm still ahead, and it was still a 132 go. Silly stuff right now. Yes, Hem, I am doing Wind Waker. I've learned the majority of the game. I have a couple questions I need to ask people who know what they're doing. It's mostly referring to my questions are kind of centered around the treasure charts. I don't understand them, but once I figure that out, I'll be good to do a run because I already know all the tricks and I know all the dungeons. So it's just practice and figure some stuff out. Nice. I just don't I just need to ask somebody's experience with Wind Waker, which Trog, if he's listening, would also be someone. But it's about whether or not I think the treasure charts are random and stuff, and I don't understand. Are the treasure charts random in the way the configuration, all the chests that you need to get? And I don't understand. Shortly after, what was it? I think it was shortly after Tower of the Gods and Master Sword. Chaotic, Ace opened up a menu, looked at a chart, and then went somewhere, and then got it with the boat's crane. And I don't know what he got or why or what was going on there. It's one of the only things I don't understand about the route. Why him? What's going on? Oh, nice, Trog. That's good. That all sounds very good. I'll get that immediately. Oh, the charts come as sets? Okay. So I need to memorize all 3 sets then, Trog? No! No, it's fine. That's not a huge deal. I'm just whiny. last Skyward Sword boss is Demise. Ultimate, my birthday was 26, or no, not 20, what am I saying? 16 days ago. I somehow added 10 to that. I was thinking 16 and then said 26. But don't worry about it, man. No problem. Oh, really? Trog got you. So, like, no matter which chart set I got, like, the place that I need to stop is gonna be similar to where Ace stopped. I'm gonna look through, like, all of Ace's PBs or something until I find all 3 chart sets. No, because I'm not familiar with any of them. I have a keg throw emote for FFZ Toaster. It exists, but I don't think I'm ever gonna make that a sub emote. Alright, please don't drop the keg when I go across this bridge. Thank you. Dude, it scares me every time when I cross that little gap. Because I know if I drop the keg, there's an extremely high chance the Wolfos is just gonna suicide right into it. And my run's gonna die. Hey, Osmosis! Run's pretty good. I don't know what the next sub-emote is. Okay. Please, no lose. I cannot lose this. Have I ever failed at 4 hours? Oh yeah, tons of times. This run can die anywhere. Okay, I am losing control. Well, at least I didn't get knocked over, but they took away my spikes. Got him back. This magic. Let's see if I can avoid the ramps here and avoid them. For some reason, when they come down on you from the ramps, that also seems to cause you to lose spikes. Really don't want to lose spikes for the rest of this race. Dude, I didn't get any of that magic. Okay, I need this magic then. So just let him pass me so I can get the magic. Alright. No lose, please. Okay, that's fine. You're trying to pass me. Whew. Okay, run is alive. Let's go. Dude, the Goron race, they rubber band way harder than Mario Kart. You have no idea. Like, even, like, I think Mario Kart 64 is the one with the worst rubber banding in the series. I may be wrong, but to my knowledge it is. And Goron race rubber banding is way, way worse. Dude, Trog, I don't even know if that's a thing. We need to do Goron race RTA. That needs to be a category. It literally ends with, like, gigantic RNG stupidity. Yeah, I've never looked at my race time. I don't even know what an average time on the clock is. I've never not once looked at it, so I don't know what time to even expect to be on it, like... I've never looked at it. There is an all 100 rupee chest category. It's a meme category, but I think it's kept track of on Speedrun Tools, which is run by Jimmy. All 100 rupee chests is great because it's like a couple minutes of heart piece duping. Because in order to open all the 100 rupee chests, you need 16 hearts. Because there are 4 100 rupee chests in Secret Shrine. So it does a whole bunch of heart piece duping. No, it doesn't take forever because of heart piece duping. Heart piece duping speeds it up a bit, but it's like a couple minutes of heart piece duping. Because you need, like, to open a heart piece chest, like, how many times? A lot of times. You need to open a heart. Let me see. If you start with 3 hearts, and you need 13 more, and you need 4 heart pieces for a heart, 4 times 13, what is that, 52? You need to open a heart piece chest 52 times. Or at least close to. There's probably, like, a quick heart piece or 2 you could get. You'll probably get Clock Tower heart piece. It's like 51. Apparently this game starts doing really weird stuff once you get, like, a lot of heart pieces. I'm pretty sure Kita, like, tested around with it, like, got, like, hundreds and hundreds of hearts, and stuff started happening. How do you do parts in this game? You can do parts in this game, if you time stop and just open a heart piece chest multiple times. You can open it as many times as you want in a row in time stop, and it will keep giving you heart pieces. It's that easy. Yeah, heart piece duping is allowed in Hundo, but you still need to get all the individual heart pieces. Like, it's not defined as get 20 hearts, or else if it was defined as get 20 hearts, we would heart piece dupe. It's defined as get all the heart pieces. So if you heart piece dupe, sure, you can get to 20 hearts really fast, but you can't get all the heart pieces, you're just creating extra ones. So it doesn't actually help to dupe hearts in Hundo, even though that glitch is allowed if you want to go ahead and do it. Why specifically 32 hearts is there? Do you share? It's a 2-frame trick that we mash for a million times in a row. Because you can mash 2 buttons. Like, 2-frame tricks are really easy to mash for, because it's really easy to mash 10 times a second. And that's all you need to do for a 2-frame trick. I mean, it's allowed, #angryface, but it just doesn't count. Like, those heart pieces, I mean, they help, but you still need to get all the other heart pieces, so there's no reason to ban it, because it doesn't help you. In fact, heart piece duping, even though it is allowed, would be really slow, which is why nobody does it. Because we still need to get all the other heart pieces. Because they're all still there, if we heart piece dupe. I do not actually use a fight stick, that's a joke. It says multiple other times in my bio that I use a GameCube controller. I'm just a troll sometimes. I should. Like I've said, if I could find a way to make a fight stick work on the Wii, I would do it. Like, I wouldn't run with it seriously, but I would do at least one room. Or one run with the fight stick. It'd be fun. Thanks, Knight. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The fastest run I've done on a GameCube controller is my current PB. Because every run I do is on my GameCube controller. I don't even have a fight stick that works with a Wii. A fight stick is the controller they use in fighting games. It's a rectangular controller that has 6 face buttons and a control stick. Or a joystick. It's more like a joystick, not a traditional control stick. The Guitar Hero controller. I should use... How would I do a run on a controller? I do like split icons, Sam. I think the splits look like really barren without them. At least, like, it makes sense for my layout, and it makes sense for a Zelda game, at least in my opinion. Not all games, I think, make sense for split icons, but since it's a Zelda game, and, like, my layout is made in a way that I think it looks better with the split icons. I've never run on N64. I can't stream N64, and N64 is slower anyway. Cha-Cha, I see Mayflash. Mayflash doesn't deserve any of my money. Although that other one doesn't look... Okay, that other one might be better. That other one isn't Mayflash. So, the second one. I'll have to take a look at... Or no, they both say Mayflash. Why? Mayflash! Alright, Cha-Cha, I'll take a look at it. Might have to. Can you link me that again later, Cha-Cha? I don't have time to look at it right now. Plus, my computer loads links really slowly when I'm streaming anyway, so there's no point. So if I ask you for it later, will you be able to give it to me again? Oh, these equips are so bad. Oh, thank you, Cha-Cha.
Yay!
My fastest time in Ocarina of Time. I don't really speedrun that game. I've only ever done it, like 4 or 5 times. Like, really put almost no time into it. So my best time is a 24-minute time. Pretty bad. At least that's in any percent. Congrats, Trog. They're completely useless. Trog, I would only ever do OT any percent again probably if it was a race or if Sample bops me. But neither of those things has happened. So, not yet. But if we do a race, I would be up for that, I guess. Hey, Red Hunter. Thank you very much for the good luck. Yes, Gary, you just have to do it enough and it's bound to happen statistically. $24.42 is my PB for OT any percent. Funnily enough, Samples is $24.44. He is behind me by 2 seconds. Wrecked. As long as he doesn't beat me, I'm not gonna do it again. Or if it's a race, I guess. Nice, Trog. Dude, I actually understand how to do the wrong warp really well. I'm pretty consistent at it. I'm just inconsistent at pretty much everything else. Capture card do I use? An LGP. All my equipment is listed below the stream, including the capture card. And it has links for most of it. I'm not sure. Some of them might be dead links, though. I haven't checked them in a while. I wonder if they still actually go to the items. I only have 19 bombs. I suck. My capture card supports component input. Toaster. Dang. Oh wait, that's a bomb drop. Okay, good. I want that. Okay. My movement's okay, I think, Bond. My movement's good just because I've done the category a lot, but it could be better in a lot of places. Like there. Can't believe I just failed that. Easy mistake to avoid, and I just made it. I actually haven't failed that in a while, too. Nice game. Hey, I can still weird shot. My weird shots this run have been terrible. So I'm glad I got at least one. First framers are so much easier than second. Hopefully I'll still save time on this split. It's still a very good split, better than my PB. My PB made, I think, some pretty major errors. It failed map room early, if I recall correctly, which is a very big error. Haven't made nearly as many bad mistakes on this one. Hey Pasta, the run is okay. I am ahead. It's far from perfect, but... Oh, and thank you for the host. Nice, I'm still saving like almost 30 seconds. Or like 25. That's good. Considering I had almost 40 to save. I got more than half of it still. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. Thanks, Shadow. I'm a minute ahead. Let's see if I can keep this lead, because we're not even at my big mid-game time saves yet. Those are still coming up, and if I can get all of those, that will be extremely solid. It didn't kill him! Oh my god! I got the super slide and it didn't kill him. Oh my god, this run sucks. That's never happened before. Oh, that's a new one. From laughing, bully. I thought it was hilarious. I did lose time from it, though. I definitely got ISG there. No way I missed it, so... I don't even have to check. Normally I would check because I couldn't see because of the cutscene interrupting, but I'm quite sure I have ISG. If I don't, I'll fall in the water here. Hey Pidgey! How have you been? Really? Possible time save on this segment is only 5 seconds, so I'm gonna lose some. Since I definitely lost more than that to that little super slide mishap. My possible time save on any segment is listed on the timer, where it says possible time save and then the time next to it. Oh my god, you have no idea how much I had wanted to see that bomb drop. Hey, gold cookies! I'm sorry, Nose. Oh, mobile got you. Dude, mobile is bad. At least if you're looking at chat, mobile is bad, because when you're looking at chat, the actual stream becomes really small, but I guess if you have it sideways, it's pretty good, so probably will be able to read it if you hold your phone sideways, just temporarily. Okay. Not too much loss, considering how silly that was. Still almost a minute ahead. I have no time save on this split, though, but on the next split I have a good deal of time save. So if I can just match my split here, I'll be fine. Just want to match it. The answer to life? 42. Hey, and that said 42 as well. Glad we were thinking the same thing. Dude, I always answered that question 42 long before I read the book. And then I read the book, and that is only reascertained to me that it is 42. Stand here. Yes, but life is encompassed in that. He asked what the answer to life is, and so if life is encompassed in that, then it's also the answer to that. If it's the answer to everything, then I can answer every question 42. So my answer was valid. Whoa, I was already there. So now I'm on bomb 2, so I go left for bombs. Nice, I'm backwards. I'm backwards again, man. Don't ever fly drunk. There goes all my magic, dude. My magic is really bad. Ice arrows are the worst, Trog. What is my arrow count like? 18. I have 18 and low magic. That's worrying. I need to be on point with my shots. If I'm not on point with my shots, this is gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad, but I'm gonna go for it. I wasted 2 light arrows. Wow, that was rainbow and it wasn't even a perfect segment. Okay. I could rainbow that by more. That was not perfect. Alright. Magic is low, arrows are low. I can't miss too many shots. This needs to be a really good fight. Alright, I want 2 arrows to kill him, no more. Let's take the safe shots. The safe shots that I went and missed. Can't see now. Dude! Okay, we're grabbing that magic. No, please. Please. I hate you, game. And he's blocked me from getting that arrow drop. This fight's really bad now. Uh-oh. Well, this could be a major time loss. Dude, stop! Let's just take the shot. Oh my god. Okay. At least blue is dead, but my resources are bad, and this is a bad fight. Gotta be careful here. I need to nail all these shots. Hello! Alright, we'll take... Oh my god, magic. Hit it right now. Alright, one more shot will kill him. I'm losing a lot of time here, but at least we managed to salvage it. It could have been much worse. That was pretty bad RNG all around. Salvaged it, though. Yeah, Drog, it gets pretty out of hand pretty quickly if you get bad RNG, and I got really bad RNG. They kept blocking my shots. at the beginning there. Bad fight. How long was that? That was almost a 3-minute fight. I can be... I have a minute of time save there now. Alright, that was the single biggest time loss in the run so far. Really bad. I practiced that fight too, but that was just bad RNG. It's okay. Now we're at the mid-game where I said I had all that time saved, because look at 40, 40, 20, 30, 16, a little break, and then another 40, 20, and then a minute. So, like, for the next hour, it's just gonna be straight time save, hopefully, as long as I play well. Nothing but time save. Alan! How are you, dude? Hey, Zilmos, I'm okay. I didn't, Krim, dude. Sub-boo's hard. Postman minigame is in like 40-50 minutes still. Yeah, 40-ish. We'll say 40. Yeah, that boss that I just fought is all RNG. Their patterns, how aggressive they are, and the shots aren't easy to take. It takes a lot of practice to have good twin molds, and you still get bad ones from time to time. That one was definitely bad. My PBs was pretty good, though. Does one become a mod in this stream? Ask as frequently as possible. Let me know that you want it. Just every day, every hour, on the hour. Please actually don't. I don't appreciate that. That is exactly what you don't do. How do you get banned in this stream? Just ask nicely. If you're very polite about it, I'm sure somebody will oblige. Please, nobody Franker Q's me. I don't think I have a single thing on Franker Q. It's not very nice, Grim. Ooh, I'm standing in a weird spot. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, I knew it. It was such a bad spot to stand. There goes some of my time save on the split. If I had I should have just fixed it. If I had fixed where I was standing, that wouldn't have been a problem. If I had to go and stand in a terrible spot. Nice, Escaron. I should still save time on this split, but I lost some of my time save. I should have just fixed my position. I should really just listen to my gut, because with things like that, where I know it's a bad thing that I'm doing and I do it anyway, I knew ahead of time that it was probably gonna fail, and I went for it anyway because I didn't want to waste time fixing it, and was just hoping it would work anyway. But if you know it's gonna fail, it's probably just worth it to fix it. Because I lost more time failing it than I would have fixing it. Uh-oh, he's about to turn. Might as well do this. The door. Two over there, one over here. Okay, I know where all of them are. I got a really weird camera angle there, and I couldn't see where one of them fell, but it's sticking out a little. Where is it? There it is. I'm slightly confused. Glad you're enjoying there, man. You're too lazy to sleep? Isn't sleeping like the most lazy thing you can do? How can you be too lazy to sleep? Does not compute. Still save some time in this split. Hopefully I'll get a lot more on this one. 40-second time save. Yesterday I choked and lost time here, but today, let's play a little bit better. Oh. aiming is hard. Alright, Doesn't Fan, thanks. Yeah, this run's promising. It's not the super solid run that I wanted, but it's ahead of my less solid run. Whoa, that is... The camera has never, ever done something like that to me before. There's a lot of crap the camera has done to me, and that is not one of the things that I had no way to expect that. That was just silly looking. Oh my god. Dude, I can aim. Do you see how good my aiming is right now? Basically legendary. Okay, that was almost bad. I almost did a really bad thing. I don't know why I pulled bow. Yeah, owl statues are required for this category. Like, the definition of this category is just everything you keep when you play Song of Time, so it's really simple. Because it doesn't significantly speed up the fight, Master. It's still a 2-cycle, so if it's still a 2-cycle, there's not a huge, like, point to doing that. It's an extra equip for still a 2-cycle. Oh, I didn't tell Phil about this. I managed to... You can save and equip in Woodfall with what I'm doing now. I saved and equipped. I wonder if it would apply. I don't know if it would apply to the way Phil does things. Because Phil does things slightly different at this point. He doesn't use Goron Mask coming out of the spider house, so it might not actually apply to Phil. A little bit slow because my Great Fairy Mask was on a different button as a result of my rerouted equips, and I forgot which one it was on, so I pressed the wrong button. Hey, gents! I have input display because I bought some hardware that I plug my controller into, and it splits the signal from my controller to both my computer and my console. And then I have software that reads the inputs and has that lovely looking skin on the side, you see? It allows you to see my inputs, so you'd really just, you'd need to buy a thing. Or I guess you could try to make it yourself if you're good at that sort of thing. So, I mean, the person that I bought it from makes them himself. He's not like a company, he makes them. But if you want a GameCube controller input display, the person I got mine from is Ent91, and his, he's really good. It's like a really good product. It's quality. So if you want one. Oh, I thought it didn't hit. I was like panicking. It doesn't really... I haven't noticed any input delay. I didn't need to, like... I didn't start missing tricks or anything. It's really good. This is a weird spot to land. Where am I standing? Okay. That was a little bit scary where I was standing. Could have fallen easily if I misstepped. Have I mashed the A and B button so fast? I'm kind of just rolling my thumb across both of them. Alright, looks like I'm going to be saving time in this temple. That was a pretty good temple overall. Not perfect, but that's definitely time save worthy. Also, hey DF, congrats on your PB. Wait, people speedrun Roller Coaster Tycoon? Is that a thing? Also, I'm back to almost a minute, or I'm over a minute ahead again. I just saved a whole lot of time. So much time. I just rainbowed that segment by 8 seconds. That was a good woodfall. I'm glad my practice paid off. Save 20 seconds here, 20 or 30 here. That's Postman time. I'm running against a second try Postman. That's what worries me. I can lose quite a bit to that. Got you, Zizios. I understand completely. Dude, my Butler race rainbow is really good. It's really hard to beat. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's rough. I mean, a lot, like, okay, a big thing about it, Nose, is these days I'm way more consistent at Postman than I used to be. It's much easier to avoid getting trolled by 10.01s if you're just really consistent at hitting the input, because then you won't miss opportunities where you could have gotten a 10.00. No prob, Toaster. I look forward to watching you improve your time. Yeah, my PB has second try Postman. That's what I'm running against. For the Postman minigame where you have to count to 10, the input is much more precise on Japanese. It's very difficult to hit. If you're familiar with how difficult that game is on English, it's nothing like what it is on Japanese. The English version for the Postman minigame, you have 2 frames to stop the timer on 10.00, which is 1/10 of a second, and that's just a huge amount. Like, that's free, right? That's unmissable. But on Japanese, the input is 1 out of 60, and that one's a little bit difficult. Santo, that is not what the emote is. It's base JP first, and then also you need Franker Phase Z if you don't already have it. The PB I'm running against is the only 504 I've ever gotten. No, Kej, but it's worse than frame perfect because the Postman minigame is input frame perfect. This game accepts inputs at 60 FPS, and the timer for the Postman minigame is kept track of based on input frames. So I'm afraid that your little TP tricks that are frame perfect are easier than Postman minigame. Sorry to tell ya. Yep, I'll be using the faster third cycle strats tonight. Assuming I make it to third cycle. Yeah, not only that, but this input frame perfect trick can sometimes be impossible to get from the get-go. What do you have against that? Because even if you get the correct timing on this insanely difficult trick, you can still fail. I'm so far ahead of the butler right now, he is struggling to keep up. He's going at max speed and still can't catch up. Whew, I almost hit that fire. I was almost too fast. If I hit that fire, it would have been over. Dude, I went so fast, I'm gonna have to wait on the butler. Hurry up! Thank you. I just rainbowed it after I said my rainbow was really good and really hard to beat. Rainbowed it by less than a second. was just silly. Let's not talk about that. Yeah, dude, in Four Swords Adventures, I learned this from VB while I was at HDQ. Okay, Four Swords and Adventures runs at 60 FPS. It is a 60 FPS game. Alright? Jump slashing in Four Swords Adventures is an intended mechanic. It is intended that you can jump slash in that game. It makes sense, right? Jump slashing in that game is frame perfect. And it's 60 FPS. I don't know what has to go through a developer's mind to make an intended mechanic, jump slashing, that precise. Like, why? Oh, 2 frames? Okay, 2 frames. Oh, rip me. I'm sorry. Forgot. Still, that's really precise for an intended mechanic. 2 frames in a 60 FPS game. That's still not a lot. That's barely anything. That's still less time than a frame-perfect trick in MM. 1/30th of a second. And frame-perfect tricks in MM are 1/20. So... that's just silly. Yeah, you can jump slash in Four Swords. It's just stupid difficult. I doubt any casuals even use jump slashing in that game, considering how precise the input is. Shut up, Basta. It just strikes me as odd when one of the most precise inputs in the game isn't a glitch. I guess that applies to MM2 since the most precise input in this run is Postman. And that's just a minigame. Doing it this run, DF, so as long as I make it, I guess you'll get to see what it's like. I don't think it's actually, like, as long as you play really well, you actually have a decent window for error, I think, still. I wasn't sure. So my first hover was really bad. What time is it? In my time zone, it is 12:30 a.m. My time zone is EST. No! I hate this run. There's a tree there. I might still save time on this, but I have nearly 30 seconds of save. And I'm pretty sure that did not waste 30 seconds. There's no way that wastes 30 seconds. Maybe 10, 15. I'm playing with a GameCube controller. I am playing on Wii VC, so GameCube controller is just easier, plus I prefer it. If I could use an N64 controller, but I'm much more fond of the GameCube controller. Plus, I'd need a converter for N64 controller. Thanks, Luigi. Dude, Luigi, how are you? Not want to jump slash there. I held the wrong direction. Almost frame perfect. Remember, again, I made that mistake. Jump slashes in 4 Swords Adventures are 2 frames. But since it's a 60 FPS game, it's still incredibly precise and more precise than any input in this game minus Postman. Jump slashing in 4 Swords Adventures is more precise than ISG. Think about that for a second. Alright, it's Postman time. I have a 2-minute lead going into Postman. This run is really, like, overall good. Nice bunk. Wait. Second try, I just matched my PB. I remain 2 minutes ahead. Oh, that's just silly. Wait, I saved time. Did my PB actually... Oh, my PB actually got third try. Never mind. Wow, never mind. I beat my PB. Yeah, my PB got third try. I was remembering incorrectly. Okay. I see how it is. That was the 505 then. The 504 didn't suck nearly as much. Meanwhile, the 505 was complete and utter garbage. I did not throw the keg this run because throwing the keg would have resulted in a reset. Throwing the keg is bad. Pick Blue Dog, no thanks. I like this run too much to pick Blue Dog at the moment. Well, I hate this run and I like it. Blue Dog will never win. He gets props for trying, though. Adalwa doesn't really have set phases. He just kind of does stuff, like, casually. I don't think he does anything prompted from damage. Like, I believe all of his attacks are fair game regardless of damage, but I may be wrong. Because I've never fought him for more than, like, 30 seconds. No, I would never... I don't do things because people donate money, Master. Plus my donation button is down right now anyway. I technically have made a new link, but I don't have an alert anymore, so I kind of need to make a new one. Toaster I might. It's looking like I might do one. I'm not sure for... Like, I'm not certain yet, but I might do a 12-hour challenge. Phil wants me to do Mega Man X with him, and then Sample wants me to do TP Glitchless with him, and I have no idea what's going on. of a capture card that works on both Wii and N64 that accepts... There probably is one that accepts both composite and HDMI, but I'm not aware of it. Or you could get your N64 modded to output HDMI, which I know at least a couple people have done. Really? And then it would... Oh, and then you could get like an LGP. An LGP accepts both component and HDMI. You just had bad timing, Poke. It's not my fault. It's 3 hours into the run. It's not like this is early on. It's not like I do it a lot. Trying DF. Beavers is hard. This takes my full attention because it's just the hardest thing in the entire run. Postman was second try. It was incredibly good. I can't believe I just missed that dive. Can't remember the last time I missed that. Hey, 3. Dude, this is the same ring. I just bonked that same ring twice or something. Dude, 3, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. One more race. Liquid, you're doing MM Hundo for the 12-hour challenge, right, Liquid? Spend like 4 hours learning and then use like the last 8 hours for your run. The requirements are easy, Liquid. Hundo is just everything you keep when you play Song of Time. Easy. And Fierce Deity Mask, because you actually lose that if you play Song of Time right after you get it. You keep it after you beat the game, but if you haven't actually beaten the game yet and you get Fierce Deities and you play Song of Time while on the moon, you will lose it. So that is like the one little hiccup in the rule set. The 12-hour challenge is a thing over the first week, or the first weekend of February, to learn a new speed game, whether you're already a speedrunner or not, and beat it. So learn it and do your first run of it in a 12-hour time period. So yes, it is streamed, but it's by a bunch of different people, and there's like a master document somewhere that has all the people who are in it and their Twitch channel. And anybody can do it. Nah, look, it's fine. Fire arrows. Nope. There's a fish right next to me. Alright, there's one more. Just one more. Oh, he's on land. Come back. He went in out of bounds water, so I couldn't catch him. There's like out of bounds water right underneath the land, and he was in it, and I couldn't catch him. What a troll. Yeah, Master, you told me the other day. Congrats. Five buffers. Well, let's count correctly this time. Not do just 4 buffers again when I need 5. We might as well just do 6, just to be sure. I always forget there's one last text box. You could stream from your laptop using a webcam aimed at your TV. The quality would be pretty bad, though. Okay, Cha-Cha gotcha. What's AC? Is that Assassin's Creed? I don't know what else that abbreviation would be. Two, 3, 4, 5! Wait, we counted to 5, and guess what? It worked! We can count! Oh my yesterday somehow I was doing a turtle cutscene skip like that, and I didn't count enough buffers. I had the pause, everything was set for me to get turtle cutscene skip, and I literally just failed it because I didn't count enough. I somehow reached 5 buffers, but I'd only done 4. But in my head, I had somehow thought I did 5. And so it failed. And it was good. Never gonna do that again. I don't miss it in any percent either anymore, Trog, because of the method I use. The method I use is really consistent for me. Oh my god, this lag! We're going at 10 FPS right now. Yeah, Toaster, come on. We actually get to do this temple in Hundo, which is kind of why I like Hundo, because I love this temple. We need ice arrows, and we need the map and compass, and we need all the fairies. Nice. Hey, he's right by. Dude, he's gonna get me. He didn't get me. Haha! I need to learn the strat I saw DF do, where he like bonked on the wall and landed on this pipe. I have yet to learn it because I haven't had time. I've been sad because it's so cool and I want to learn it. We use ice arrows like 2 or 3 times in this run. They're pretty useless. And in every other category, you completely skip ice arrows. I can't think of any category that gets ice arrows other than Hundo. Except for maybe Ice Arrows RTA, because that's a really good category. It's not hitting him. I really hate that. Ward's hitbox is really finicky. Just won't hit sometimes. Ice Arrows RTA would be terrible though, Trog, because it would just be get all the Zora eggs. You'd have to get them all. And that's like the most boring part of any percent. It would basically be the most boring part of any percent plus a wart fight for Ice Arrows. I want some more bombs. 12 is pretty bad. I can get more than that. There we go. 17's fine. Six, right? Thanks, Diva Habs. I'm glad you liked it. Weird shots aren't hard, and yet I manage to fail them every time. Okay, yeah, eight is the right amount here. I have the right amount of berries. That might still work. Oh, that's iffy. We can work with that. Maybe this will still work out. Oh, no, it won't. I forgot, I don't have a sword. Okay, I'm losing time in this temple, wow. Or wait, I have 40 seconds of time save here. I shouldn't have even... Why did I put it... Oh my god, there goes like 20, 30 seconds. Literally just... All of my time save is now gone. Because I'm dumb. Jeez. I'm so dumb, dude. Wait, he was opening the chest! Well, that room was the worst it's ever been. I've never had that room be that bad. That was just silly mistakes on my part. Why am I so dumb? That wasn't even me being bad as much as it was me being dumb. Oh, that did not hit. Thought it would. Hey, Emily. What? Hey, 10 cakes, thanks, dude. This run is on 502 or maybe even 501 pace, depending on how the rest of it goes. Wow. Okay. Hey, Raging. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just concentrating a little bit because I'm trying to save what's left of this split. Made some pretty silly errors. I need another bomb hover, dude. The first one was so bad. My bomb count here is absolutely atrocious. Not looking good. You can soft lock on turnkey skip. The only person I've ever seen do it is Phil, and you have to make a very specific. You have to do something pretty specific to do it. He hasn't actually done it in a run. It was while he was learning the temple. He just the way he did it was just how you get the soft lock. All right, I definitely need the bomb drop after this temple. My bomb count is looking awful. Not good. Dead. Dude, I lost time in this temple. That's how bad it is. Okay. Lost like a minute in Great Bay Temple. Still very ahead. Well, definitely one of my worst splits. It was mostly... Did I mess up again? Oh yeah, it was the shenanigans in that one room. That one room was extremely bad. Okay. Still a minute and a half ahead. I have the faster cycle 3 ahead of me, and I have a couple time saves, and I have Dampe, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Good night, Mutant. Hey, Eigen. Thanks. Yeah, this run's definitely gonna sub 5. Absolutely. My sum of best is correct, Emily. It's all adjusted. Alls I did when this routing change was made was actually I deleted a split. But my sum of best obviously doesn't account for the gold that I could get. So. Alright, I definitely need this bomb drop, so please don't fall in the water. Because my bomb count is hilarious right now. Has me laughing up a storm. Thank you. Alright. That's better. 6 is okay. Still not great. That's enough. 1 was definitely not enough. How many fairies did you bring with you into the Majora fight, Toaster? Because if you still have your fake bottle, you can bring 2. Might recommend it. No, Trog, I don't want to kill this run. This run's still good. That's probably because you've played the first half several times now, Toaster. Because, like, you kept resetting. Hey, Ace King! Thank you very much for the host, dude. I'd like to run all masks eventually. All masks might be the next plan for this game. It's not a very optimized category after the new route. Nobody ran it for that long after the new route was made for it. And the new route was like 2-3 minutes faster or something. Ah, you killed the remains. Nice. Something weird about the remains, Toaster, that not everybody knows, but as far as the remains go, if they aren't on camera, if you can't see them, they don't attack you. Which is why, if you watch a lot of people's Majora's fights in any percent, when they have Majora, like the first phase of Majora, the mask trapped in the corner, that's why the remains don't shoot them at all, because none of the remains are on the camera. None of them can be seen, and if none of them can be seen, then they don't attack. Oh my god, Trog. Why do you have so much faith in him? I think it applies to their shadows though, Toaster. You gotta be careful when going by that rule, because I think if their shadow is on screen, it counts and they will attack. So I've been attacked sometimes when I'm not expecting to be attacked because of stuff like that. Like if any part of them at all is on screen, they are ready to attack. I somehow pinned that target to the front of the tree, even though she was behind the tree when I shot that target. This game makes a lot of sense. This Witch Archery has been bad. I'm only gonna get like 48. Ah. This arrow count's just looking awesome. Do I need arrows for anything else in this cycle? I actually don't think I do. I think that's the last usage of arrows in this cycle, at least that I can remember. Except to fire like a light arrow or two. I need at least one light arrow. That witch isn't even the potion witch. There's two witches, and one of them makes potions, and one of them does the tour game. The potion, the one that makes the potions is the other one. Let's see. Oh my god, that was an awful wave. You can already see how terrible the time is going to be on this one. Unless I, like, pick up the pace immediately. If I kill this wave by 106, I'll be happy, but that's not gonna happen. 104, oh. It's gonna be a high 40 at best. 47, 48. 48. Alright, Toaster, have a good night, dude. Congrats again on your finished run. How much time does skipping safety fish save? Like 10 seconds. You don't want to skip safety fish. Yeah, those are really good. 49 and 50. Those are solid, easily. If you can get 50s both, that's definitely better, but it's better than what I just got. 48. Jeez. This one's looking better. Yeah, this one's still looking good. That was really good. This is a really good one so far. This is a 51 or a 52? Not a dude, that is my second best swamp archery ever. Second best. Insane. Hey, Mr. Mike Feedback. My best archery ever, though, is the only 53 I've ever gotten. 5301. I don't know if I highlighted it. If I didn't highlight it, I'm gonna be mad. I should have highlighted that. That was the 5301. I might not have. If I ever get another 53, I'll highlight it. I gotta remember. I have no idea who Meteos is. Never heard of him. Climb ladder. Come on, eat the fish. Okay, that's the right one. That's 2. Uh-oh, they were both stopped. Feeling iffy about this fish. Please, please, big one. Big one. Good, good. Okay, that's 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Alright, if he eats this one, we're in the clear on Fish Heart Piece. I actually saved a lot of time this split, too, as long as he eats it. Nice! Okay, that's time save. More time save. I'm back to 2 minutes ahead, actually. About. Nice. Thanks, Jackie. Nice! Give it a rest. That was yesterday. This is today. could have skipped safety fish, but it's never smart to skip safety fish. If something goes wrong, you always want safety fish. I don't know if I'm close enough. I probably was, but might as well. The fish thing is slight RNG. We have manipulation strats, and they do work to some extent. It's not complete RNG, but it is partial. The manipulation strats can fail, and if they do, it can be rough, because failing fish heart piece is a 2-minute time loss. It is one of the biggest time losses to RNG in the entire game. The entire run. 2 minutes is death to pretty much any run I could do up to this point. There's no way, with how, like, my time is getting optimized, it's very difficult for me to be 2 minutes ahead. I mean, I am 2 minutes ahead, but barely. So, if I'd gotten bad fish heart RNG, I would have been even with PB, basically, by the end of... Thanks, Fig. No sword slash, because I don't have a sword. They do work to some extent, Category, for sure. Like, they do have an effect. It's just not guaranteed. Yeah, DF. It's not that hard. You just, like... All you really need to know about it is you need to enter the grotto as Goron and roll up to the Deku as Goron to start the game to make sure you get the correct cycle. Hey, Biscuit! Thank you very much for the good luck, by the way. I'm against 2 gold splits in a row. This run will probably, as long as I don't, like, lose time to anything, like, really bad, this run will probably get, sub 4 cycle 2, end cycle 2, which is a really good end cycle 2 time. Anything sub 4, pretty freaking good. How'd I hurt your feelings? Master, you can have 1. Exactly 1. Oh, dude, it just hit 11 as I reached Clock Town. Not as fast as yesterday. Yesterday it was like still like 10:50 or something. I definitely need to purchase bombs. My bomb count right now is really bad. You can skip that bomb purchase, which also saves time getting money later, but it's at worst like a 2-3 second time loss to get that bomb, and I definitely need it. If Dampe is good, I will save another minute, and that would just be insane. Like, I don't even know how I'd react to that one. Oops. Nice. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. This one will work. I'm dumb. Serafino, I'm not quite sure. I'm really sorry. I should probably know, shouldn't I? You're gonna tell me, and I'm gonna feel really dumb? Probably. Really? I could cheat over those, but it's like barely worth it. Oh man, that chess minigame. Wow, Serafino, you made me feel so terrible. The heck? Okay. I'm kind of nervous about Fast Cycle 3 right now. Especially since the run's very ahead. It's gonna be my first time doing it in a run. Hopefully it goes well. Thanks, Serafina. You freaking troll. Hard Cycle 3 is a reroute of Cycle 3 that I'm about to do when I get there. At least it's not going to be for like another hour, really, but it puts a lot more stuff in the alien segment because of a new strat that gives us a little bit more time, but it's still much harder than what old alien segment was. It's more tight. So this is Fast Deku Playground 3 DF. It's not that bad. Skip. It's called hard. It doesn't actually have a name. It's just what I call it, because it doesn't have a name. And it's harder, so it makes sense as a name. Definitely one of those arrows, as I recall, my arrow count was really bad. Or wait, no, I played Swamp Archery. Duh, my arrow count was actually fine, because I played Swamp Archery and that fixed it. God. That moment when dumb. I love it when I'm smart. I expect to get sub 5 when I'm good enough for sub 5. No sooner. I wonder if this cutscene... No, there's no way this cutscene would get rid of sword slash... Or, like, storage. Damage storage. It wouldn't make any sense. That's why I still have it. I stored it. Perfect. Thanks, Bolivia. Alright, Kattiger, you have a good night too. The great thing about Cafe Emily, actually, is on Japanese he runs faster during that cutscene. It's actually the English version where he runs really, really slow. I nearly tied my gold. I think I'm still gonna lose like a second or two to it, but close. Or, you know, I'm just gonna rainbow and by 0.8 seconds. You know. That can happen too. Bomb drop? Might as well. I have 11 bombs, but... just for the meme, let's grab the bomb drop. No. That's slow. I don't need more bombs. I have 11. Why did I put on Goron Mask? It's old muscle memories to put on Goron Mask there. Okay. Nice, Jazz. Did Phil get first try Goron race? I hope his run's going just as well as mine is. Mine's going pretty dang well right now. This is good. As long as I can keep this up, this is very good. Oh crap, my phone is about to die and I needed at the end of the run to choose a raid target See if I can plug it in during this cutscene for the charger. Oh, where's my charger? Rip, my charger's not there. Okay, let's just hope it lives. The second half of GBT was really bad. I think that's the only over a minute time loss DF. Like, since I have a cutscene anyway. I lost, the twin mold fight was bad. I think the worst parts of this run were the twin mold fight and the second half of Great Bay. Nice, Oz. That's pretty good. Twin mold fight was definitely bad too, though. Ooh, okay, bombs. Whatever. Extra. I'm rolling late. Weird shots aren't hard, but I just failed like 3 in a row. I don't know what's up with my weird shots. Lag. Oh my god, I don't know why, but I got lag there, and then it ate my It ate my input. Freaking lag. I mean, I could raid Phil, but he already has a lot of runners. I tried to, or like a lot of viewers, I mean. I also try to raid people who don't have like a ton of viewers if I can. Okay. Minute to save here. Huge time save coming up. DF, if you fail Zora Key to skip, and as long as you aren't, like, holding L or, like, pressing it at the wrong time, you shouldn't get burned in most cases. There are, like, some odd cases out, but if you press L after... Oh my god. If you press L after failing, like, at any point after failing Zora Key to skip, you're gonna target the flames, and that will move you into them. Most of the time, you shouldn't get burned. Darky, I'm about to lose a whole bunch of time, though. That was not too far away. I disagree. Frickin' Dampe, dude. I have not had good RNG on Dampe in a PB since my 510. My last PB with good Dampe RNG was a 510. Like, that's ridiculous. That is actually below average RNG. Because it is 25%, man. And I've had like 6-7 PBs since then. It should have at least one with good RNG, but no. Basically Tasser right now. Look at these shield presses. Can you shield this fast? Legendary. Probably not, DF. Get over here. I could have been over. I could have been practically 3 minutes ahead. Crap, I'm out of mana. That was barely early. Oh my god. That should have worked. I would like to debate that. Ugh. Alright, Nuz, you have a good night, dude. Thank you very much for the good luck. I'm really hoping this run turns into something good still. Especially with Fast Cycle 3, dude. I can still gold aliens by quite a bit thanks to Fast Cycle 3. As long as it goes over well. No magic. I have to mash text during that one though, Master. There's like no... I can look for the charger during dogs or something. I need a cutscene where I don't have to mash text in order to go look for my charger. Oh, nice, Dia. It's pretty good. It would save a lot more time though, DF, if we didn't have to take off Goron Mask anyway to play Song of Healing for that guy. It would have saved 2 mass transitions. It's really unfortunate. Alright, so because of rerouted heart pieces and stuff, because I got the Clock Tower heart piece, Frog heart piece should be the one that sets me at 15 instead of Lake one. It used to be Lake one would set me at 15, but assuming I haven't missed any, Frog heart piece will now set me at 15. Hey, Keaton's Mask! Dang, that's a good username. That's 2, Jazz, I could do. That one's really long. That might be the one I do it during. Okay, it set me at 15. We're good. exactly what it was supposed to do. Yes, magic! That'll come in handy at the beginning of Cycle 3. I don't have to move through Hyrule Field without any magic. I just called it Hyrule Field, please. I should be banned from Majora's Mask speedrunning. Banned! No Revolute. Sounds terrible. I don't even like OT as a speed game. Dude, why have I been getting that angle lately? I need to change how I approach this hover. I've been getting a bad angle, and I didn't used to. Go with this run as a 502. 501 is possible, but 502 is much, much more likely. Okay. Cycle 2 over. Very far and away sub 4 and Cycle 2, man. This run's good. Its Great Bay Temple is bad, but overall it's good. The 502 crew, which currently has no people in it. Nobody has a 502. I'll be in a crew of 1. I'm still the only one with the sub 510, dude. I feel like Kyle could get it if he just ran, but he's got, like, he apparently doesn't have the time to. Kyle could get it fairly quickly from, like, where he's at with Hundo. Alright, we'll have to see what happens with dogs. I am running against first try dogs, which kind of sucks. 358 end cycle 2, though. Holy crap, this is the best end cycle 2 I've ever had. My previous best was like a middling 359. Oh my god, and I rainbowed. How'd I rainbow by that much? Oh yeah, Phil will sub 520, but Kyle was like really close. Kyle's already close. Phil will get there if he keeps running. And he says he wants it. So for sure, Phil will get it, but I'm just... Kyle was closer. I feel like Kyle, if he had continued, would have gotten it with like within a month. Now I need 40 chews. 2, 3, 4. Phil's gonna sub 520 any day, and then from there he's just gonna have a much easier time. He's just hit a mental block. The sub 520 is taunting him. It's his as soon as he has a good run. I have none of it memorized, and I can't read Japanese, and I don't know what any of the text says. But I've played the game before in English, and I'm very familiar with the game, so I don't need to read any of it. Alright, guys. Need some Frankersies. I'm up against first try. I know, I can't actually read it though, Jackie, I just know which question it is. And so I know what it says because I can recognize the questions. But I can't actually read it. I can't read any Japanese, man. Please, first 3, like, I'll be fine with, like, the first 3 tries. Just nothing too terrible, please. Don't do something stupid, please, dogs. I will hate you for the rest of my life. I already do. Come on. Oh my god. Please don't lose the race. If I lose the race, I will be heartbroken. So very heartbroken. Okay, let's go. Come on. You can do it! You can do it! You can win! I don't know about this. He's picking up speed, but he's caught behind them all. Okay. Okay, he's not caught, but he needs to get past a couple more. Dude, I'm like so nervous. Come on, get past them. Just first or second, first or second. Yes! Oh my god. I was so nervous. He was doing so bad at the beginning. He was doing so bad. And look, here's Blue Dog. He didn't even hold us up. Oh my god. I rainbowed this segment. I see you over there. Stop! Come back! Okay. Come on. This is not a good early pattern. Where's the 5th one? Okay, he's right there behind the bush. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 must be behind the fence or something. They all have to be on this side. There's no way they could have wandered over to the other side. Oh, wait, that's the last 3, isn't it? Ah, that's decent RNG. 8, 9, 10. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I did get rid of Enter Cucko Shack. I wanted my splits to be a little bit more serious. Enter Shack was too meme. Alright, a little bit of time lost because my PB's Bunny Hood was really, really good. Got really good RNG. But not bad. I wonder if instead of Goron rolling to this door, since we take it off and do a quick slide anyway, I wonder if 2 quick slides could be a thing. Save the mass transitions, and quick slides are just as fast as Goron rolling, so I mean... I'll have to play around with that. I only just had that idea. Yeah, I actually didn't have a bunny hood split until today. I added it just because there's so much variance in that small segment. I decided it was worth it. So I've actually, that was the first time I've ever split for bunny hood, but I went back to my PB and got the time that I did bunny hood, just so I had a time. I don't like blank splits, so I went back and checked what it was. Dubious, I'm doing different risky aliens, but not quite as risky, but this is new. And this can save quite a lot of time without being just as risky. If I make it by aliens and I'm still really, really ahead, like, that's it. It's probably a PB. It's just aliens. Postman was second try, man. That's gonna be so much fun to run against. That and first try Frankerzy. Dude. Okay, I'll get that one on a different loop around. I'm considering fence strats very heavily right now. Never mind, fence strats suck. The odds of winning with that dog text, that one, I don't remember, Trog. I don't remember the dog messages anymore. I had them memorized and how likely they were back when, like, I wanted a really good one. But now that my PB is so optimized, I just go with any good message. So I only know the worst one. And I just know that one wasn't the worst one, so my chance of winning was above 50%. The worst one is about 50-50. The others are all above, and that one was not the worst one. That's all I know anymore. I don't remember. I have a document that says I'd have to double check. There are 5 good messages, 5 medium messages, and 5 bad messages. So assuming good, medium, and bad messages are all equally likely, that means 1/3 chance you get a good message, but we don't actually know if they're all equally likely. The assumption is that they are based on experimental data, though, because experimental data tends to hover around 1/3 chance of a good message. Hey 10 man, thanks dude. This run's pretty freaking good. I'm losing time because of archery. Our equips here are different because of faster route. I'm gonna get light arrows, Majora Mask, Ocarina. It is still possible to choke the run, especially since I'm doing something new right now. Nobody has ever successfully done this in a run. That being said, only one person has ever attempted it in a run, so not many people have attempted it. But I'm gonna do a faster alien segment. Everyone's scared of it. which is the only reason nobody does it. I'm going for it. And if I get it, I'll save 30 seconds and gold the segment. So let's try. I am scared of it, but I'm also confident I can do it. Very confident I can do it. Oops, I accidentally equipped over Ocarina. How did I do that? That is so dumb. Yeah, the reason this segment's so long, Trog, and there's no splits is because the entire segment is dictated by in-game time from this point on. All the events that I need to meet happen at very specific times, and no matter what, it's either you make them or you don't. And if you make them, it'll be about the same every time, so there's no reason having more splits to measure stuff that's gonna be about the same every time. It will only it will only vary based on, like, differences in menuing. Reward cycle, that's not good. That was dumb. I did a very dumb thing. I'm still fine as long as I don't have an extra Wizrobe cycle. If Wizrobe does what he did yesterday, the run's gonna be very bad, very quick. Wizrobe cannot do what he did yesterday, but as long as he doesn't, I'm fine. Okay, where is he? Extra Wizrobe cycle. That's not good, dude. I couldn't tell. He's this one. This is not good. I might be fine, but this is very not good. I really hope I don't have to invert. That will be so bad. I think I might, though. This is so bad. It's looking like I might need to invert. Are you serious? I never have secret shrines this bad. I'm kind of frustrated. This is bad. This is not good at all. It's gonna be close. I think I might still be able to make it. God. It's gonna be so close. Why, dude? I'm stressed right now. Alright, Revolute. Have a good night. This is bad because I need to make it to Blast Mask, which occurs at 12:20, and that secret shrine is very slow, and it's Getting a little bit unlikely that I'm gonna make it. I think I still can, though. Maybe. If I go real fast. I can invert. I will invert if I'm not gonna make it, but inverting is extremely slow. I really don't want to have to invert unless I absolutely have to. Might be okay. This better end before 11 if I'm gonna be okay. I'm so sad about that secret shrine, man. That secret shrine was hilariously below average. Ending right at 11 about. I might be able to make it. It's gonna be extremely close. I think this is definitely a little bit earlier than it was yesterday, but this is close. How much time does this minigame take? It takes about an hour. I might have to invert. Come on, minigame, go faster! Go faster, minigame! No, you can't speed this minigame up, but it's like essentially an auto-scroller. It's gonna hit 12 in a sec. One more wave, one more wave. What time is it? 12:10. Alright, we're doing this to save time. Using Goron Mask there was slower, but it was faster to get to this cutscene, which means it saved in-game time at the expense of real time. We'll see. I have like 6 minutes to get to the load zone. I think I can make it. Just barely. It's gonna be so close. I'm gonna put on Goron Mask again to try and make it. I'm not inverting. We're going for it. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay, I'm on time, like 2-3 minutes before the fact. Just barely did I make it. We made it. Oh my god. That shouldn't have been so close. Oh my god. Dude, my carpal tunnel's acting up. This isn't good. It hurts. I forgot. What? First one. I knew that. I knew that. I hate it when I doubt myself like that. I knew the answer. Okay. So now comes the hard part. This is what's gonna be... This is actually... Like, I haven't even done the part of Cycle 3 that makes this segment harder. This is the hard part of Cycle 3. I have to do a whole bunch more stuff than I normally do in this part. And the clock is running. At least I'll have a chance to rest my hands during this cutscene, because this honestly feels really bad. My fingers are locking up. DF depends on the time when I get there. I have times that, like, in my practice, I found times that I'm comfortable with doing both. It'll probably end up being, light arrow unless I play really, really well, though, because my weird shots are bad right now. Thanks, Speed. Oh, this isn't even Wind Waker practice. I haven't played Wind Waker in like 2 days. Because I've been practicing this so much. I think it's just too much practice. If this PBs, I might have to take a break for like a day or two. My hands are really bad right now. Good thing, like, I don't have to do anything too technical for the rest of the run, just some hovers. I might just not do the weird shot on account of my fingers. I feel like the weird shot would be very hard for me to do right now. Hey, Rosebell, how are you? Oh. Alright, so now here comes the hard part. Aliens are still coming, but I'm gonna do Gibdo House and Poe Hut now. Like, right now. And why this works is because during Poe Hut, time doesn't advance, but during the rest of the time, time will be advancing. The reason I can do Poe Hut right now is because time doesn't advance during it. In-game time freezes during Poe Hut, but for the rest of the stuff, time is going to be advancing. If I successfully pull this off, it'll save like 30 seconds. Because all of this movement is done during Alien segment and not spent waiting for aliens. That's really bad. I did not mean to curve into... Please, 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 I don't have time for this. But if you don't do both, that's like a whole bunch of extra movement DF. Like, getting cursed by that bubble was really, really bad. Hey, Shasta. Dude, this entire segment's so stressful now. Hurry though, Shasta. Hey, breadstick. We should be good here. Uh-oh. Please work. Oh no, it's over. I'm gonna have to invert. Oh my god! This is... Of all the things that could go wrong, it's over. I have to invert for sure. There's no way I can't. This is why I was afraid of this. I don't know why that didn't work. Wasn't that a second frame? I don't know why that didn't... That clip didn't work. And that clip failing is really bad. This is the only thing that made me really scared of this route, is that clip, and of course it went wrong. Hey, Mask of Truth. G-Money, with the one pause, it was consistent. Which is why I went for it. I haven't failed it once in practice, but I had to go fail it there. Okay, this is bad. I don't know when I'm gonna have to invert, but I'm gonna invert as late as possible. Yeah, rip all my time. This run sucks now. Hey, Iron Bolt. Rip a lot of time, like a freaking lot. Insane amounts of time are about to be lost. Hey, Whiskers. I'm gonna soar and just uninvert then, I guess. Gibdo House clip, dude. Okay, Wrighton. This run has been insanely stressful the whole way through, at least this last hour. Inverting is playing the song of inverted time to slow down time, and the second you slow down time, the run slows down because time is advancing more slowly. Oh my god, and I have to clutch this aliens now. We'll see if I can still PP soon, but I lost a bunch of time to attempting and failing the faster cycle 3. Probably just like everything went right except for that like Gibdo House. Like, well, actually no, everything went wrong. If it could have gone wrong, it went wrong right there, unfortunately. Okay. Looks like I'm still a minute ahead because even though I failed the faster cycle 3, it still was kind of faster. So, I didn't lose as much time as I think I should have. But I'm still gonna keep attempting it, and I'm gonna get it next run. The second I get it, I'll save so much time. It's so worth it. Still a minute ahead. This can still 5:02. Apparently. Alright, we're in the clear. Everybody can stop shaking and crying, and that's probably just me, but I'm dead now. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let me go get my phone charger after I get this. MM3D Hondo, never. That category is terrible. Alright, here's my phone charger. Let me plug in my phone. Oh. Dude, Trock, third cycle is so bad. I mean, it doesn't help that I played it really bad, but it's normally not quite that stressful. Alright, so why can I still 5:02? Where is this time save coming from? Enter Clock Tower and End Cycle 3 both have really big time save. Okay. That is correct. MM3D, because the Bomber's Notebook literally pops up for just about everything. It's forced to pop up, and it takes much longer than it does in MM, where it's just like 2 quick text boxes. MM3D Hundo spends 20 minutes looking at Bomber's Notebook in total. About, I think, according to Fox. Dude, I would not cause that much stress to myself on purpose, G-Money. Next run, if I get Fast Cycle 3, I can save over a minute on Alien Split. So that's another big time save. Really, Ben? That's funny. MM3 Hundo has been routed, and Mr. Ben Steffens in the chat has the world record. He also hates the game, though, so... Go ahead, DF. I stole it from Phil. Wait, why did I equip All Knight's Mask? I meant to equip Blast Mask. I'm dumb. Guys, why am I dumb? Tell me to stop being dumb! He fell in the water! Also, DF, I saw you struggling to talk to her. She only can be talked to from behind. Like, it's really weird. Her sides do not work. Alright, Smash Balls will do. The downside to the Poe House early route is that the run is harder. That's it. It's faster in every way. if done well. Unfortunately, I did it poorly. Perfect. I might honestly just go for Gibdo House unbuffered instead of one pausing it, because either that or just, I'm just gonna put like a bunch of practice into it. Make sure that I get the right frame, or like the best frame. Ow! Dude, what a jerk! Just kicked me! All the way over here. Alright, I should save time on this segment. 30 seconds possible time save. The only major error in this split was falling in the water as a Goron, and that probably only wasted like 6-7 seconds at worst. I should save a lot of time on this split. I really don't know what my PB did here to lose that much time, though. What did it do? How do I lose 30 seconds on this split? I'm really not quite sure how my PB lost 30 seconds on this split. Someone go check. What did I do? How do I lose... Like, this split does not feel like a split I could lose 30 seconds on. What did I do? Did I really Klonoic? I thought my PB got it. Dude, this run should be dead twice. This run died twice and then somehow came back to life. First at Blast Mask and then at Aliens. There's no reason for this run to still be alive. Or for that to have rainbowed by 0.3 seconds. Love how, like, when I Goron rolled there, I stopped on, like, the perfect position. Oh my god, that was really bad. I meant to side hop, and my L input ended up getting eaten. Because I pressed it too early. I would like to 502 with this run. This run has a good shot at 502. You're witnessing a really bad run. That's all this run is. I failed fast third cycle. If I had gotten it, this could be 501. Nice camera. That only rainbowed because I didn't have to pick up the heart piece since I picked it up in Ocarina Split. Normally I'd have to pick up a heart piece. Okay. Sub 5 is possible, yeah. It requires really good RNG and really good play, though. Dude, that's a good quote that I'm... Scat, thank you so much for the host, dude. After this run, well, as you can see, my final split says sleep. That's probably what comes after this. Hey, Exia, how are you, dude? Would sub 5 have been possible with good RNG? No, because the only bad RNG I got was Dampe, which would have saved another minute. So with good Dampe, this would be 501 pace. With good Dampe and a good cycle 3, this would be 5 flat pace. And if I had done a lot of not dumb stuff throughout the run, then maybe sub 5. But again, it requires an exceedingly good run all the way through for sub 5. Like, it might not happen for a while. And what did Enop say about sub 5? Just better play, Sna. Mostly better play. The only new strat that's really... There's only 2 new things that have really been found since I got sub 510, or like I got a 510. And that's Reverse Pirate's Fortress, which saved about 40 seconds. And it's Fast Cycle 3, which I failed this run, so it didn't even help. Those are the only 2 new things since I got 510. The rest is just optimizing. Playing better, more consistent. My donation button is broken, LZM. Maybe I'll fix it eventually. Well, I mean, it's like half fixed. I technically have a donation link if you can find it, but I don't have an alert yet. That being said, don't look for it. Bell just by being in chat. Alright. 8 seconds to be saved on the moon. Let's see what happens. Serendipity, this run's really bad. But it's almost 2 minutes ahead, so we take it, I guess. The rupees are completely worthless. There are plenty of bad world records. This one's among them. I don't get why people say that, like... I'm not telling you, LZM. I don't get why people say, like, people always criticizing me for saying that even though it's gonna be world record, a PB is bad. And that's because it is. That's my opinion of the run. It doesn't matter. There can be bad world records. It being world record does not immediately mean it's a good run. Oops. Press the wrong button. Oops, I get bad luck with Twin Mold Child. It's all the way in the back. Sure, Emily. Oh, I need to pay attention. I'm gonna pay attention. So if any of you ever play MM, please, please never ever roll with the bunny hood unless you're doing a strat. Why do I do that? I'm so bad right now. I've just made a million mistakes. There will be time to save on the moon because I'm making dumb decisions right now and not thinking. But yeah, never roll with bunny hood on. People who roll with bunny hood on annoy me because rolling with bunny hood is slower than just walking with it. Thanks, Torch. Oops. What am I doing, dude? My brain has shut off for this last segment, like, no joke. I need my brain for, like, 10 more minutes, not even, please. Stay with me, brain. Hey, Heisen, this run's bad. Thanks, Benny. I killed all the hype by saying that this run was bad. Clearly. My brain for like 6 more minutes. I just need my brain for 6 more minutes so that I can 502. Hey Fox! The major time saves in this run are in Great Bay Temple, I choked. Twin Mold fight was bad, very bad. And I failed the new fast cycle 3. And so while it was still better than if I had failed slow cycle 3, it was still pretty slow. Which is why I lost a whole bunch of times at Alien, or a whole bunch of time at Aliens. Because I went for fast cycle 3 and failed it. The new cycle 3. Cycle 3 was recently rerouted. And it's faster, but scarier. And I failed. There goes a chew. Thanks, Whiskers. A rainbow split is the fastest I've ever done that segment. Dude, the super bounce. Please. I knew ya. Everyone ready to watch sub 5 fade away? Look at the timer. Everyone wave it goodbye. Not this run, not for a while. Sub 5 is hard, guys. It's not gonna happen soon. Need a bunch of smaller improvements before sub 5. Please make it. There it is, the 5 flat. Alright, 12 explosives. I need to do a bomb hover if I want to do the quick slide. Way to go, me wasting explosives. That was a really, really bad Moon Trials. I'm losing time. 10 seconds, even. Brain shut off, dude. Okay, for 5:02, this Majora fight needs to be good. I can't lose more than 5 seconds in this Majora fight. Come on. Thanks, Rakaz. First phase shouldn't cause any trouble. I just need to save every time. It's the next two that will determine if I save or lose time. There it is. I got the one cycle. One cycle Majora. Or Wrath. Oh my god. That is the single most stressful speedrun I have ever done. Mostly because of that third cycle. God. Thanks, guys. Oh my god. I'm not gonna sleep, dude, after that third cycle. I'm still, like, on edge. Whatever. It worked out, I guess. I guess it worked out. Oh yeah, I skipped 503. Never seen a 503. Dude, Scat, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this was actually a 54. I probably split late. I'm gonna tweet it as 55, but I'll double check. I usually always split late for Wrath, so. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry, I can't read everybody's messages. I probably missed some and all the spam after I finished, but thank you. Oh my god. We'll double check. It was probably a 50254, even though it's a small difference. Nice, Scat. Yeah, thanks again. Thanks, Vidya. Thanks, Roxman. Thanks, Strava. Yeah, dude, the world record ever since... The world record at the beginning of 2015 was a 513. It's a 502 now. 100% has been brought over 10 minutes lower. And we can bring it even further. So... let's keep going. That's all I can say. Gonna keep going. Get it as low as we can get it. Nice, Santa. Have a good night. I'm sorry. Hey, Ryu. Thanks, man. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a new world record. In fact, there, I changed the splits to have the new world record. Oh my god. Hey, 10 man, thanks so much. Dude, look at it. It already says 50255 by me. Me took it back. Look at me go. He's already got it. Alright, guys. Charged up the phone. Let's find somebody to raid real quick. I do have a Twitter. Yeah, I tweeted out the run. I actually tweeted out my new PB already. It's just my name. It's the same as my name on Twitch. Nice, DF. That's a funny way to think about it. Why am I not logged in to the app? This app sucks. Log me in. There we go. Alright, who's online? Who are we rating? Thanks, guys. Okay. I'm not sure who to raid. I have no idea who I want to raid. I'm so conflicted. Alright, we're gonna go to Speedruns Live and pick somebody random. Let's go. I'm just gonna destroy their chat. Are you guys ready for this? Like, let's just find somebody in Speedruns Live and destroy them. Thanks, Dragonbane. Or we could, I mean, wait, this guy's running Kirby in the Amazing Mirror. That's a cool speedrun. Amazing Mirror? I've never rated this guy. Yeah, it's Amazing Mirror any percent. I might be on board with that. I've never rated him before, and he has no idea who I am. That's like the perfect raid target. Let's do it. Okay, we're doing it. Nah, man, Phil already has a lot of viewers. I try to raid people who have less viewers, if I can. Thanks, Gary. Alright, let me just make sure I spelled his name right. Oh, nice, Shasta. Alright, I think I spelled it right. Okay, okay. Let's go. I'm giving you the message now. Sorry, I'm slow. I apologize for being slow. Give me a sec. Alright, guys. Everyone go raid this man. I have lurked in his chat before. He doesn't really know who I am. Really quick, let me look at my sum of best. 453.34 without fast cycle 3. Oh, man. Yeah, this is gonna be big. I could get 452 sum of best with a fast cycle 3. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let the credits play out, but I'm gonna take away my cam and turn off the mic. And everyone should go raid that man. So thank you so much for watching. Everyone have a good night.